So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they get it back.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Leonard with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside, James. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Wembanyama, right side. That's to Curry. A crossover. Fires for 3. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's LeBron. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Los Angeles with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Curry's shot is good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, wide open. Curry with another miss. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Taking 2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Curry with it. Puts up a deep three. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's New Orleans, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for New Orleans right now, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot manning the middle. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Wide open. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 6 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to SGA. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Giannis passes to LeBron. A 3-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's SGA. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 4. LeBron outside. It's stolen by SGA. Here's KD. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. New Orleans moving the ball around. James finds Giannis. Now Abdul-Jabbar. SGA defending. Clock at 4. The putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pass to Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. Now SGA. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Leonard has it in the corner. Now here's Giannis. And here's James outside. They get it again. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Kawhi confident inside.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. He got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Lakers trail by 6. So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the point guard. James with the bucket.
We often see that time a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 7 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Chamberlain with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. Covered by LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Pelicans pull it in. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 12. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. .157 left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I mean, you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time point. Lakers trail by 10. Wembanyama passes to KD. Now Curry. Back to SGA. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. From the arc. And LeBron nails the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. 3-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. James, the bounce pass. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 13. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. New Orleans moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Leonard the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. Curry against Leonard. Pulls up on the wing, and it comes off the front of the rim.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You look at James, what a contribution.
Too many open looks from three. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Here's Curry. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. He gets that one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Wembanyama outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And here's Giannis. Leonard looking around. He nails the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The shot is good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Now James. Now onto the Kuhnball. 4 on the clock. James outside. And there's the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Trying again. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Curry outside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in. It's a 14-point game. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The open shot by SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to James. Launches a three, and he buries his first look.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's SGA. Left side O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Out to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Curry to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. Now SGA. Pass to James. And here's O'Neal. Covered by Wembanyama. From deep, SGA. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No problems knocking that one down.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Mutombo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now James. And here's O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. From deep, SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry finds Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. And he's good on the second. Now here's SGA. Pass the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass the ball. Back to James. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Curry with it. Outside Wembanyama. Nope. Another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Durant against Ball. Here's James. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Charlotte on top, up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
James at the line for
2. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Lakers trail by 9. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on SGA. Leonard finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Now O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Over James. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to SGA. Curry with a steal. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
SGA passes to James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now just a 2-point Hornet lead.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James. Charlotte, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back over to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he gets the bucket. And it's 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's James on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Durant. Curry passes to Durant. There's the drive. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Curry with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Hornets now. James outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry looking it over. For 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Hornets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. James a screen on Durant. James left side. Outside SGA. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 5. Durant, pass to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out. Curry's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. James outside. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. From deep 3-point land. Hauled in by Curry.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Outside, SGA. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Second free throw, no good. A minute 39 left in the third. Curry, a screen on SGA. Back to Curry from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Timeout called, the Hornets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
LeBron at full speed. Antetokounmpo for 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Curry from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here is Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! Wembanyama against SGA. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to James. The 3 ball.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. James outside on the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The 3.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Wembanyama. James with the block. Antetokounmpo outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Outside Leonard. Here's Curry. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper. Hornets trail by 14. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James. Here's Chamberlain. From deep. It's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
James against Curry. Now Leonard. Now Curry. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout called, Hornets.
attention, fans. All court procedure. Squad, get foul, and let the mirror.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And is blocked. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, we can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Leonard. Now Curry. Lots of room. And
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Leonard with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside Durant, a 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. James with it, lock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From deep, Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Thompson finds Wembanyama. No good on the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. LeBron passes to Pippen. And the 3-ball is good.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. Outside, KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. James, the pass to Giannis. LeBron against Curry. Shot clock at 5. And here's Leonard from 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Durant kicks to Curry. From deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James in the high post. Here's Chamberlain. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Pippen against KD. And stolen by James. Takes it from 10. Rebound the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Wembanyama outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
First team foul.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Pippen the pass to LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Chamberlain, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Now here's James. He's got 5, and here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Leonard's got 8 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Play answers.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Here's Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Durant raising up.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Leonard from three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pelicans leading by 11. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Curry against Pippen. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry from downtown. Pelicans with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. New Orleans on D. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Thompson launches it from deep. They can't stop the run with that one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's James. Good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry with the bounce pass. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Giannis dishes to James. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 20 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. It's impossible to stop.
Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Makes it off the glass.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New Orleans. LeBron James on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans leading by 22. James looking around. Shot from the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Shoots over Pippen. The rebound by James.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one is off. Nice D from Durant. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. A 3 ball. Wembanyama, no good.
And the well is...
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Jordan misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Chamberlain passes to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Jordan. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside, defended by Pippen. James passes to Durant. They still need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jordan. Nice move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Pippen. 6 to shoot. Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jordan. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James, outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Michael Jordan.
He throws good. Jordan. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Misses the jumper. Lakers trail by 5. Now Jordan. Fires away from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Jordan in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. James outside. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now here's Curry from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to James. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Lakers trail. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. Now James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Puts up the 8-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. The shot by James, no good. Pippen left side. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, pass to James. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Curry. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Jordan. Left side, Wembanyama. big man, Wembanyama sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jordan with it. From the high post. Here's Durant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Pelicans trail by 5. So for the Pelicans right now, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry. Leonard for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BN. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you, Brian.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Los Angeles. Right side Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Jordan. They set the pick. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain. Again, Los Angeles.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here is Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. Durant's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry, covered by Jordan. Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's James from the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. 4 on the clock. To win the drought. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. 41 seconds left in the third. From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Jordan. He has 6. Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 5. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. They set the pick, and he lobs it up to the rim. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Leonard outside. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's Durant with a drive. Out to the right wing. Now Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Durant. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Wembanyama, pass to James. Now Jordan. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Jordan.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
outside Leonard. Now on to Kumpo. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Outside Durant. Now James. Now here's Jordan. From 18 feet, down goes the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry with it. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
New Orleans foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. And Curry's got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. From deep. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The bucket is good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter.
So the Lakers win the tip. So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Right side, SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 7. Chamberlain, no good. Durant finds James. Now Wembanyama. It's to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard inside. Curry meets him. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Lakers. Curry passes it to LeBron. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Giannis. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard with no one around. Another miss by Leonard. KD passes to O'Neal. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. Nice form on the 20-footer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Back to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And a deep three from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 4. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it up. Again, the Hornets score.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now Curry. He has 5. Another miss by Curry. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. The tray. That one, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. KD can't get it to go. 2 points. That one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chamberlain a screen. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the money. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to SGA. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Top of the key, SGA. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry passes to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 6.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Wembanyama outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
SGA passes to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James against Leonard. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
SGA surveying the defense. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. James, the pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
56 seconds left here in the second. Wembanyama finds Curry. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here is James. He's got 6, and the shot goes down. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Chamberlain, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 3. On to Antetokounmpo out there with SGA. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to James. Again, the Lakers.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For 3, James connects from deep.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Hornets trail by 8. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Pulls up. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now, here is O'Neal. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. Hornets trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama finds Curry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. 8-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, guarded by Curry. Leonard draws the double. From deep, SGA. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
1:09 left in the third. O'Neal finds Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Giannis.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 5. And it's Curry at the elbow. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Durant. Lakers passing it around. Curry against Leonard. LeBron outside. And the 3 off target. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside, SGA. Back to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by KD. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. That's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Back to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's LeBron. Fires from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The Hornets call time.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house star. Speak loud and let them hear you. Show you the spirit, fans. Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt. Says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one.
And that's one he wants Back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Look at Shaq galloping the other way.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to James. 3 points. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Hornets trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Lakers on offense. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Curry. What else is new?
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Leonard. Now SGA puts it up from deep. Durant with the rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now James. Curry, James outside. Here's Curry. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Gilgeous-Alexander missed on the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Curry outside, launches it. That shot, no good. Hornets trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Giannis up strong with force.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Defensive foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the free throw, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8. It's James. Curry fires. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Leonard draws the double. Antetokounmpo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Wembanyama with it. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.